right? All right, we should be good now. Gay fire. Whoa! That's what you be saying when you PK Thunder. PK Thunder. All right, SHAYMIN. Let's get it. Let me get my pencil ready. That's one food today. Hold on a second. I can't read my own handwriting. Hold on. Okay. Let me see my stream out real quick. I don't know why I be having to clear my throat so much when I eat. Alright. My freaking cord is also tangled. Hold on. The mess. Why is there so many cords? Oh my lord, this is what happens. I just unplugged my PlayStation from the capture cord, plugged my Switch up. Now there's cords everywhere. But I did not think, surprisingly, no, I can't read. Surprisingly, I had a good time for the last stream that I just did. For anybody that comes to this stream, it isn't. I just did my stream on my main channel with Gentle Criminal on my hero. He was pretty fun. I say that all the time, but he was actually mad fun, and I feel like he has a lot of untapped potential. I think. Even he just came out. I feel like if he charges alpha, it should do like a snipe shot, kind of. Wait, was that 3? Yeah. I got toothpaste. Ding, 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 ding. You see right here, watch. Come on, SHAYMIN, stop playing. Alright, y'all, I'm trying to read, like, messages real quick, hold on. Oh, that stream, I didn't read any of my messages, so I'm, like, catching back up. We won what? What the mess are these niggas talking about? What's going on, Rosa? I need your luck. Because they're not popping up. gonna give me luck for it. That's what it is. I'm shifting all the blame to y'all. What's going on, Mark? What's going on, Aro? How are you doing on this fine morning, I guess? When did I talk to you about? I'm salty that I hopped on Twitter and I seen spoilers for something that I didn't even know started. I thought it started next week. Mark, did y'all put Galaxy today? Because I did not get notifications for any of those messages for any of my chats until I just got off. Like, off the last stream. Do we have the shiny already? I'm about to. Watch this. Y'all think I'm playing? Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something I've never seen before. Yeah, the loop-de-loop. Watch this. Ooh, bright angles. Ooh, angles broke. Ooh, weave. What's that? Look, see, now they're confused and dazed, so now they don't know to be green. They're gonna be blue because they didn't know to be green. Watch. Y'all think I'm playing? Watch. I got my eyes closed. I ain't even look. Unfortunate. That's because I wasn't looking. If I would have looked, they would have been green. I mean, blue. But yeah, I was saying this earlier. I actually had a really good time on Junto. He's mad fun. His movement's pretty good. I feel like all of his moves are good too. I just wish his alpha looked a little bit better. Like, it just looks kind of corny. Oh, yeah, you're right. He is mid. He's mid and poop. That deflect that he has is really good. Like, I was doing a lot of damage with that deflect. The thing is, I hate how, like, that much of a drag I sound like when I play my hero. Like, because I played this yesterday and I had PlayStation for 8 hours and was just chilling. But it's like when I get on my hero, it's like I'd be aware of how much of drag I be sounding like. But it's like, I got to deal with goofies in chat all day. And then I got to deal with nonsense in the game. Then I was getting streams tonight for like 3 games in a row. It might, who knows. Wanna know why I haven't got the shinies? Because y'all don't believe that I will get it. Like, y'all keep saying, oh, you're not gonna get it, just get the shiny already. See, y'all don't actually believe. Anyone has it early, gentle was mid. No, because that doesn't make sense. Early Nagant was mid too. Right? You can't judge somebody by them coming out early. That's why you don't say anything about the character. Like how, whenever a character comes out, when do you ever hear me say whether a character is good or bad? No, because why do I need to place a title on somebody already? I can just play the character and then I can say they're good or bad later. Why do people rush to instantly say a character is good or bad off rip? Like, you just be like, oh, Gento's out, let me play him. And that's it. You don't need to say he's good or bad. I'm not saying like you, I'm saying just in general. I don't know why people do, like I was saying, I was watching a Marvel Tokon stream the other day, right? Somebody joined somebody that I was watching and said, who do y'all think is meta? It was the first day the game came out. It was not only was it the first day the game came out, it was only like 2 hours into the beta. Somebody came into this person's stream and said, who do y'all think is meta? Nigga, are you serious? Even if they were meta, you're not good enough to take advantage of the meta-ness of the character. The game just came out, so every character would basically be the same to you. Try reciting lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Okay, hold on. I'll say that for the entire duration it takes me after this. Visit lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. 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 Now, I will pull him. And watch. I ain't even gonna look. Close my eyes. Unfortunate. You lied to me! Shigaraki. What does he tell me to say that for? Like, what does he say that for? Or what did he say that for? I thought he was a villain. Villains don't say stuff like that. Why are the wheelies? See, look. Just stop messing with my field. You the one that keeps saying, like, who can't we compare Shigaraki to? I mean, nobody else said another name. What's going on, Sakura? You can see this piece of paper that I have next to me. It literally just has a bunch of marks on it. What, shiny Reese? The thing is, though, how would we both hunt them? If you trade me the Reggies, do I need them in my party, or do I just need them to activate the what's it called? Because then I can just train them back, and then we can do that. Wait, that'll make it more fun as well. No, I seen some sparkles last feet. This is shiny weird. Watch. Watch this. Oh, okay. It's easy to cheat. So you be making it one of them apps. That's the thing. I gotta move some of this stuff so I can make this a little bit easier for me. You must have patience. You. Holy water, upon the then fire. I don't know what you said, but it's 4 Shaymins. I'm not fucking this. Y'all are not controlling the odds like you're supposed to be doing. That's what's going on here. Four quarters. I'm the in the world. Four quarters. I don't even have the charm. I do remember people saying that the shiny charm only worked on eggs in this game, I think. I think I remember that. which is kind of a good thing. It's crazy that the shiny charm used to make the odds of getting a shiny Pokemon the same as it is in modern games nowadays. I've already done 44 resets just this stream. The next stream, try and get a counter. How do you do that though? I would already do that if I knew how. I just have a piece of paper that I've been writing on. Oops. Like I would have been did that if somebody could let me know how to do that. Huh? What? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to do that. That's what I'm asking you. I mean, that's what I'm asking. I don't know how to put a counter on OBS or nothing like that. Alright, bet. I did not mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, this piece of paper, I messed up the count. I'm at like 846 right now. Watch this. I gotta charge him up the energy. See? That's what y'all didn't know about that. I gotta give him enough energy to change color. Watch. Now that I've done it, he's cooked. You're all mine! Grant. You ain't got a penny, sir. Send the quill. I don't know if I marked that one or not. Because I just marked it. I don't know if that's from the last one to this one. Something like that one. Oh, I keep moving mad far away from my mic. Y'all not giving me no luck, bro. I keep telling y'all to give me luck, and y'all keep saying. Keep talking about nothing but pure lunacy. Like, if y'all will give me energy and luck, then you're saying this will be going on, but it's y'all fault. See, y'all know what y'all doing, bro. I tried telling y'all. Watch this. This next one is guaranteed. If it's not, I'll do 14 backflips. I didn't even look. Eyes closed. Unfortunate. See, y'all didn't hear me. I said I would do 14 backflips if my eyes seen it. I didn't see it, so you're gonna get it this stream. Thank you. You know, just for that, I'm about to get it right now. Rosa already cursed the stream, talking about 5 streams or whatever. Watch. I was in a comfier chair though, because I haven't seen this chair all day. My name is Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. My name is Sonic. Something about moving at the speed of sound. I keep on jumping around, or whatever, basically. Just watch this. Guaranteed this is it. If this is not it right here, y'all don't even know what's gonna happen. Shh, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Y'all didn't see that. See, I gotta be nonchalant. I don't even want it for real. Whoops. Yeah, you're cooked. Basically, give me luck. J-Rock could give me luck, but Rosa, like, took a lot of luck. So... I was in like a negative deficit. See, you don't be paying attention. You're not locked in for real. How many people in here have shiny hunted before? How many wishes am I at right now? I started off today at 800. So currently I am at... I'm at 68 just for today. So I'm at 868. Or somewhere around there, give or take like 3. Because I don't even know if I just counted that one. I don't, because sometimes I'll write some, sometimes I'll mark it down before I go to the engagement, but then after the engagement I'll forget if I did that or not. I don't do that all the time, but sometimes I do, and that one I did forget if I marked it down already or not. And 580 of them are soft resets. This is before I discovered doing this, because it basically just like doubles the speed. What was the question again? I asked if anybody has ever shiny hunted before. The other thing is, like, I hope that the runaway method works still, because the way that people was talking, like, still does, but, like, basically the last, most recent thing you could find on it is, like, 2 years ago, but I don't think they would patch it out, because it's not really, like, an exploit or nothing. See, if shiny hunting is your power, then what are you without it? A gentle criminal. Like, I got, like, what? I mean, I guess it's like a safety blanket, like a willpower safety blanket. But, like, smooth. Gentle criminal is special action where he brings himself back if he has plus ultra, so weird. Like, that animation is long as dirt. And then, is his plus ultra, like, special? I mean, plus chaos special? Like, because he's pink. But, like, is it, like, stronger than a normal one? That wasn't doing crazy alphas. This would be much faster if I had like an automated counter, so I only gotta pull this piece of paper every single time. I know what's going on. I gotta eat a piece of chicken. Hold on, watch this. Look, I ain't even gonna finish. I'm gonna eat this piece of chicken real quick. I'm gonna eat this piece of chicken real quick, right? After I eat this piece of chicken, when I confirm this, he's gonna be blue. Watch. Is there any progress on the Mewtwo collection? Not since the newest video. I gotta probably order some. And I haven't been out really, so the past couple days I haven't really been out, so I haven't really been able to look. There was one piece, good one, that they had, but it was like a piece of like a bunch of, like it was like a Mewtwo piece, like Exodia kind of. Where's my controller? Oh. Watch. That guaranteed it. My eyes is closed. I for it. What would y'all do if y'all walked in on your friend and they were eating chicken, watermelon, no Kool-Aid, grape? He had a bottle of Hennessy on the side with Tim's on and a do-rag. What y'all do? I think watermelon. Watermelon is delicious, though. Out of all like stereotypical foods, like black foods, what is like your favorite one? Wow, wow, wow. Right here. That's what I'm saying, like, how you gonna make fun of somebody for eating good food? Now, not all food, black food is good, because chitlins are disgusting. And nobody should ever eat chitlins. They should just be abolished. As I think, from what my knowledge is, this could be wrong, but my knowledge from what I've learned is that fried chicken was very cheap back in the day, so black people was able to afford it. So that's what they did with eat a lot. It's really crazy that you never know who's like racist or not. And it's really crazy when you think about it. Because I was watching a video, right? And in the video, the dude was like talking about, he was like on TikTok, he was talking about his, like, the history of his car that he has, and he's like, it's his brother's car. He's been into his girlfriend or something like that, and then he ended up with it, and he was trying to refurbish it or whatever, so he can get on the road. He was just, it was like a normal video of him like just fixing up, like talking about the car. Bro went into the car because he said it hasn't been on the road in like several years. He went to the change compartment and found some change. It was like 4 quarters. I'm the richest in the world, but he actually said it, and it was a white dude. It was on TikTok, bro. There was no censoring or nothing. He really just said it. And I'm like, well, I just ruined the video. I'm not watching the rest of this. And that was like 4 minutes into the video, too. The thing is, though, just from like cooking a lot, I realized that like a lot of times seasoning don't be needed. Like, if you're using garlic, you don't need to use garlic powder. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there is no way. It was like, you never know, like, how people really feel. It's like, what was the point of saying that? Because the whole conversation kept saying, well, where did that come from? It was like, that was the hardest in the juice world, or whatever. And a bunch of stuff like that. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And then I got to it. Like, that's how, and it's funny because that's how gamers, like, definitely long games like Overwatch, they swear they be saying stuff like that, anybody get a bunch of laughs, and they be saying it in the corniest ways ever. There'll be no punchline, they just say it. But you EBT warrior, alright, what's the punchline? Is just, that's it? Just call it be that, that's it? COVID is not, they've been spamming the same joke since freaking the 50s. The thing is, I feel like COD lobby racism nowadays be fake. I feel like people do it nowadays because of how much it was talked about back in the day. So people like, it's not organic like it was back in the day. Like, organic, there was nothing to gain from it. Nobody was really posting it. You know what I'm saying? It was just in everybody's memories. Like, nowadays, people are racist, but then they magically got channels to post it on. Like, everybody has magically got channels to post the racism on. Yeah, like, back in the day, that was not it. It's like, you might get lucky and get clipped, but back in the day, it was just a memory that everybody had. Like, everyone remembers people being mad racist on Call of Duty. So when people talk about it, oh, yeah, I remember that. And then back then, there was, like, no party, so everybody had to be in the chat. Like, so whenever somebody would talk, you would hear them because there was no parties. So you just got a bunch of, you got 12 niggas in a game, all at the beginning of the match, when all their mic, with 8 people or 7 people got mics in. That's what I'm saying. It's forced clip form. People, they do not be organic with it now. Like, people do it nowadays on Call of Duty, like whenever they remake the older Call of Duty stuff like that, because they were like, people know it as a meme. But back in the day, them niggas was really like that. We had freaking 3 squeakers in the mic, 4 grown men, and they all arguing. And then the thing is, they wasn't always arguing. Like, back in the day, like, there would be niggas who was nice too. Like, people you would play with, and then they would be nice the game and stuff like that. It wasn't just always like that. It was chaotic because it was always just a bunch of people who nobody was in a party. So it was just a bunch of random people of all different age groups. Like, just having all types of different arguments. No, Tuck, you know what that means, bro. You know what I mean by that. Like, it's not manufactured. Like, it's not people just randomly saying it to clip. Like, it's not clip farm. Like, back in the day, it wasn't clip farms because there was no clip farming for real. Nowadays, niggas just magically be posting all of these racism onto their channels and stuff. Like, alright, bro. And then people, I don't understand people who say stuff like that. Like, I'm supposed to be offended. Like, people are like, oh, you're black. People will really say you're black as an insult. Nigga, what is there to be offended about? Well, how much is this? Alright, I'm at 895. Because. So I am at. Like, I know I've said this already, but it's like, it is so cool to be able to stream a game and just be chill. Like, I don't always get to feel on edge like I am when I play my Euro, bro. Like, people probably think I'm so mean and just toxic and what's going all the time because they only watch me play my hero, and I'm only like that when I play my hero. But then, like, if I could play a game like this and just relax and just have a good time, then it's like completely different. But my hero, bruh. Y'all don't understand. I streamed for 7 hours today. I would have cut the stream off at like the 4-hour mark if I wasn't playing my brother. Like, the first time that I say I'm about to get off this game, if he wasn't on, because he just got on. So I'm like, I don't want to just get off because he got on to play. I was literally just going to cut I was about to cut the game off and just go on to this. Like, 4 or 5 hours into the stream. I'm not being toxic. So shut up. Shut your yap. Before I get the Call of Duty people here. I'm gonna slow and reverb your video and post it like I did it. Or I'm gonna act like I'm the person that you saw it. Bro, when I tell you that that is the most incorrect thing ever, they love saying that, bro. 50% of carbs. It's like, alright, bro. And then how long are you going to use that statistic? Like, people have been bringing that statistic up since, like, the 2010s. Like, how long do you think that's going to last? Like, so I'm like, in 2050, you still using the same statistic? Exactly. And then I still don't even think that number is correct. That's not even a 2019 stat. I've been seeing that since before 2019. Let me write this down real quick. All right, we gonna hit it at 1,000 watch. We just hit 900, so. The thing is, though, they don't even be silent when you bring them up. Because when you bring them statistics up, they love to try to reverse it back. But actually, no, because if you look, 13% commit 50% of that too. Sorry, bro, now you just capping. Because whenever it comes to like stereotypes of people, that you're trying to be racist towards, people will use anything, like they will use confirmation bias. But if it's something towards you'll always find an exception, or like you'll always find a way to say that it's not true. So like you can tell a racist person the 1350 thing, and they'll automatically believe it with doing no research. But then if you use that same logic and use a statistic against them, they will say, no, that doesn't count because that only counted because the people in Arizona are the only people that counts for. They will use everything under the sun as a shield to deflect from that. But they will not allow the same grace for stereotypes against the people that they're like being racist towards. He's like, you can say the most BS statistic towards black people and racist people will believe it. But then let you say the same thing opposite, and it's like they will find a way to disprove. They'll try to disprove it with everything. Man, that's why I be trying to tell people you cannot argue with people like that. Like, I know people always gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna be the person that's gonna shut this racist person up. You can't, bro. They already see you as lesser than them. There's really nothing you can do. You can show them every statistic on earth opposed to what they're saying, and they will not care. They already believe that they already believe you're an idiot. They already believe that you're subhuman. Nothing you say to them is going to mean anything. It's like whenever you have like a friend, right? And your friend's telling you something. Now, this doesn't happen with everybody, but everybody's done it before. This doesn't happen with everybody all the time, but everybody's done this before, right? Nobody, you cannot cap to me and say that you've never done this. Let's say you had a friend that did something crazy, and he's telling you the story or whatever, or he or she is telling you the story of what they did, but they don't see themselves as the bad guy in the story, but you see them as the bad guy in the story. So you're basically just going along with what they're saying. Like, let's say somebody was like, yeah, I seen this old lady, and she was like yelling at me, so I smacked her in the back of the head. Now, realistically, you're thinking like, she's an old lady. Why'd you smack her in the head like that? Like, you're 25 years old. Why'd you smack an old lady in the head? But when you're talking to her, you're like, dang, she made you that mad? Because you're going to find, like, people are going to justify people doing certain things. So that's what it is with these people. Like, they're going to justify everything wrong with what they're doing. But they don't let the other people have that same grace. Because if you went online, it's basically like this. Imagine a close friend of yours did something crazy, right? And let's say, like, a close friend of yours I'm trying to say something that's like YouTube. I'm trying to say like a YouTube friend. Let's say a close friend of yours annihilated an old lady. You go to the comments and everybody would say, this person deserves this person deserves a chair, this person deserves this person deserves that. But to you, you could say that in the comment section of another person doing that, but when it's your friend, obviously, you might still feel that way, but you're still going to think of all the memories you had of this person and be like, dang, I see this person as a real person. Because whenever you don't people who don't have attachments to that person, to them, they're just a body. Like, they're just a name. But whenever it's you, you're like, dang, I didn't think my friend was capable of this. Dang, I didn't think, I'm like, you're like, oh, after all those years we went out and was helping old people, he went and did this? I'm like, these people don't even know how much he's helped the old people. And he went out and did this? And it's like, to them, your friend isn't a person. They're just a name. But to you, you have hundreds upon thousands of memories with that person. So it's like you can humanize them. So, but that's what that's what people do often when it comes to like everybody that's not on the side of them, it's like that person's not a human, they're just a name. It's like imagine, and this is kind of the same thing, imagine you get in like a car accident, right? And in a car accident you end up taking the lives of a bunch of people, right? Everyone in the comment section of like the post would be like, this person deserves this, he deserves that. How can this? Their parents should be ashamed of them. Their parents, their parents did them wrong. And then you're like, this person's not a bad person. They just made a bad mistake. And it's like you gotta look at everybody, make fun of them or talk crazy about them, saying they don't deserve to live after everything you know of that person and how nice of a person they are or how good of a person they are because they made a mistake like that. Which obviously that's a grave mistake, like you've taken the lives of people. But you guys get what I'm saying. I'm just trying to think of like examples, but I'm trying to be quick with it. So it's like they're not like the most sound examples, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. Annihilator gives me the idea of someone doing like exactly. That's what they did. They just used the Hadron Collider thing. That's not like them. They would never. I never saw the signs. That's what I'm saying. The people say that stuff all the time. Like they're like, "Oh, I never saw the signs," or like, "They were always nice" and stuff like that. And then if it could be like a genuine accident, like somebody could really be. You want to know what else annoys me a lot? When people say they're not sorry, they're just sorry they got caught. Whenever it comes to like people apologizing on YouTube, like they'll be like that one girl with the ukulele or whatever, or like Logan Paul, whatever his apology. Y'all know that one. And people are like, you're not sorry, you're just sorry. People only use that for power. How in the world are you going to say that they're not sorry? Because no matter what, I've never seen somebody apologize, like do an apology video, and people say that they accept the apology. You just want them to feel even worse, like because it's like a power trip for you. What do you mean they're not actually sorry, nigga? How in the world do you know if they're actually sorry or not? That's why like I always say like if I was Logan Paul in that situation, I don't even know if I would have made an apology video. Like, because it's not that I wouldn't have been sorry, because I would have been sorry. But nothing I would have said would have made people think that I was sorry. Because niggas are always, like, if you're a YouTuber, any apology that you give is always going to hit, people are always going to say that they don't feel like you were sorry for them. I've never seen somebody do an apology video and people said that they believe that they were sorry. They're always going to say that they don't believe you're sorry. But you're only sorry that you got caught. Nigga, you know this person. Now, if you would have did it again, then obviously... Yep, X-Blade. If it's a person that's close to you, now you can see it as like, oh yeah, he's sorry, this is and that. But like... That's why, like, the internet is such a crazy place. Like, whenever you're like an influencer or like a content creator or anything, it's so crazy to like... realize how people treat. That's why I'm always kind of defending content creators. People talk about it in streams and stuff like that. That's why I'm always kind of defending them, because you don't realize that these are actual people. Like me, for example, like I am a regular person who does the same exact thing as y'all. I just have an audience. Like, but people really be treating me like I'm like above them or like things like that. I'm like, no. I'm literally just a regular person like you. Now, everybody has their gifts and talents and stuff like that. So that might be why you watch the person, because they might do something, they might have something or say things that you don't have or something. But people don't treat streamers like real people. Now, a lot of streamers are goofy and they just ruin the reputation of everybody because they like to cause trouble with people doing IRL streams trying to. And it's only because people realize how much money is made in it. Like, a lot of IRL streamers would not be doing streaming if they didn't have the idea of how much money was in it. And the thing is, a lot of streamers don't make that much money. They don't. That's why a lot of them quit. Yep, I remember the Corey stuff. I have never watched a Corey Kenshin video, but I remember that stuff. And it's so crazy. And the reason why that is, X-Blade, is because people love the moral police. People do not let facts come out first. You cannot judge a situation without facts coming out first. And wanna know, as much as like I'm on his side, wanna know how I know this is a true thing? Because the Shizzy and Screwface John beef, right? I said before, I have been listening to both of them for years. Like the cipher that they referenced, the one that Screwface John referenced and Shizzy both referenced it, Team Backpack Cipher. I listen to if there's 200 Team Backpack Ciphers, I've listened to like 180 of them. I used like all my teenage years, I've literally just listened to Team Backpack. And I remember the Screwface John one by heart. Like I know that whole, well I know like all of them by heart for the most part. But I never even realized that was the only one that he was in. Cause Shizzy's in like 5 of them. But and there's like 2 something or something like that. But in the I've been watching him for a long time, but obviously I've watched and listened to Shizzy much more. But it's funny because in the story that Shizzy was telling was completely different than when Munfu posted his clip of it. Because the way that Shizzy talked about it, he made it seem like he had Munfu punked up. But then when Munfu posted the video, it was the opposite. And you didn't even hear Shizzy say like some of the stuff that he said. He said. Now, you could say, give him the benefit of the doubt and say that it was months ago, so he didn't fully remember. But the way he was talking about it, and then the video that Munfu posted, that he had when he was recording, secretly recording it, I'm like, this is not what he was saying. What happened? Like, some of it happened, but it wasn't how he was saying it happened. Like, the same events unfolded, but it was not how Shizzy was saying that it happened. He was like, yeah, so I told him to get up off me and don't do that again. But then in the video, it is the exact opposite, and it's Munfu pressing him. And he's like, oh, my bad. Yeah, that was crazy. Because the one thing is when Shofu called, and they had the whole thing with the, like, your call is being recorded thing. And then Shizzy was like, yeah, so he just hung up and messaged me after he hung up or whatever. Shofu messaged me after he hung up. But in the video that Munfu posted, Munfu was like, he's a snake. And Shofu was like, yeah, that was kind of crazy. And Shizzy was like, yeah, that was kind of crazy. I don't know why he just did that. But he did not say that in his story. And the thing is, the thing about that recording thing is so hilarious because one time I was talking to my dad on the phone and I did the same thing and he was so confused. He was like, why are you recording? I mean, he didn't say that, but I'm sure he was thinking that. It's because there's a button when you call somebody that nobody ever presses. It's like a little, it looks like kind of ear. It looks like rabbit ears. Not rabbit ears. It's like 2 small circle things. And if you hit it, it will start recording. And one time I was talking to my dad and my ear hit it. And it started recording. And I'm like, I guarantee that's what happened. But I'm sure that they didn't know because nobody mentioned that. I think even when I watched Shofu's reaction, he was like, I don't even know what happened there. And I'm like, he probably hit that button that he didn't even know was there. Because I didn't know it was there until like this year when it happened. High key. And it's like, there was a lot of like, I'm like, this is why whenever stuff comes out about a YouTuber, you gotta wait. Or like just anybody in general, you gotta wait, bro. Like, what is another one that just happened recently? There was another one, and then he came back and like had like receipts for everything. And it's like, some people will really just try to ruin you because you have something. Because people be hurt or and things like that. It's really crazy. And the thing is, it happens in Smash Bros. A lot. The thing that makes it all worse is that it's in the Smash Bros. Community, these niggas do it over and over again. It's like, these niggas will come out with an allegation, the allegations can get proven false, or like, not 100% truthful for how, but it's like the story is already done because everybody's already reacted. Oh, the thing with, I don't know if you're in the FGC. The thing with that one player that was saying that this girl was only winning because she was giving sexual favors or something like that. And apparently everybody was like lighting this dude up, right? He was getting banned from tournaments on the first day that these messages came out. This dude was getting banned from tournaments. Apparently, somebody went and made a Discord account with that dude's name because they looked at the people that girl beat because they didn't like the girl. So they looked at the names of the people that the girl beat. He found one of the names and made an account with one of the people that the girl beat's names, and then was messaging people saying stuff about her, like crazy stuff about her, and then nobody fact checked this. But then the dude eventually came out like a day or two later, because somebody came out and was like, yeah, the person hit me up and was like, that was not me. Yeah, M2K is another good example, a perfect example. When the whole thing with him, and he had to disclose all that private information about himself. M2K is my favorite Smash Bros. Player. Well, he's my favorite Melee player, but he doesn't play anymore, really, so. Nowadays, it's Magi, but, it's like, you gotta wait, bro, but people just can't, and it's like, it's funny because I see it all the time, like, they just allow it to happen, and it's like, it's because people don't treat these people as regular people, as, like, it's like these people are just people to dogpile on. I don't know why they did that. It's like, if you got hit with something like that, you would want people to wait and figure out all the facts first, would you not? Because anybody could come up and say stuff, like, because people don't know context of things. Like, one of the funniest examples is, one of the funniest things is, like, LTG, right? People often come at LTG and say the thing about him being in debt and, all that stuff, right? The debt thing, I don't know. Some of the other stuff can be true, but the debt thing is very, very, very confusing because he has his own house that he bought, like, within, like, the last 2 years or something. If you were that much in debt, you would not be able to have your own house built like that. And then it's like, it's weird because the people who be calling him, like, saying that he's, like, that much in debt. Now, this is kind of pocket watching, but this is because I'm a streamer, so I know. The amount of money that he would make from his streams would, like, disintegrate the debt that he's in. He would not be in that much debt by how much money he makes. So I'm like, I don't know. I think this is just a slander campaign because you can't be that much in debt with how much he makes. Like, imagine Bill Gates, not because that's a huge, what's it called, and that's an exaggeration, obviously. But imagine, like, somebody said that, like, Corey Kenshin was $50,000 in debt. It's like, that man can make that much money by posting, like, 2 videos. Like, there's no way that somebody like Corey Kenshin would be $50,000 in debt. There's no way that somebody that averages 1.7 thousand viewers on YouTube and averages 2.5 to 3.5 thousand subscribers a month would be $160,000 in debt for over 2 years. That makes no sense. And bro, in the Sonic community, there was a dude who blew up recently named Wayne, who was making, and he got ruined to people involved, snaked him. I think I might have heard of that. That's what I'm saying, X-Blade. Yeah, those are funny. Those are hilarious. Cause who was that? You just reminded me. You said that there's a dude in this Sonic community. There was another one that me reading that made me want to bring it up, and now I forget because I started thinking about the OTG thing. What was it? Oh man, I'm mad, I can't remember. But people really would just be out to get you. Without doing no research, too. Like, you be seeing them clips where the person, like, the caption will be something completely different from what the person said in the caption. It's like, I seen one with DDG where it was like, it was DDG's mom and dad just talking in a room in the video, but the caption said DDG, and DDG's mom and dad said that DDG retired them, gives them both $1 million a month. And then it was like, and then it put in quotes, and it was like, he saved our family, we were going broke, or something. And then people in the comments talk about, they're both adults, why can't they work, or this is and that, and all this other stuff. And then you watch the video, and it had absolutely nothing to do with that. And RDC made a video on that, like a short, or I think it was a video, and then it turned it into a short. It's like they will, like, clip channels will literally post a caption, and then the entire comment section will be dogging on the caption, and then you watch the video, and the video will literally say nothing about what the caption said. And then wanna know what's the worst thing too? People who be like, I hope he gets caught doing something. Like, I've seen people say that before. So you want there to be a victim of something? People like, I already don't like this guy. I hope he gets caught doing something. It's like, so you want there to be a victim of what he's saying? Like, do you not understand how evil you sound? That's what I'm saying. Like, people watch you, but people who watch you the most really be the most envious. Not all the time, obviously, because sometimes you really just want good for people. But, and this is the thing that's happened with everybody. Like, for people to say that they've never done this, like, once in their, even when they were a teenager. Like, you ever had, like, a friend that was with a girl you liked? Or, like, somebody that you, like, there's a girl you liked, and they were dating somebody, and you hope they break up. Like, everybody's done something like that, bro. As much as you don't want to admit it out loud, everybody's done something like that. Not saying that you facilitated the breakup or anything, but, like, it's crazy that, like, there's people out there that support, like, that will claim to support you the most, or, like, will congratulate you the most, but then they be the people that be waiting on your downfall the most. Because people like to see you doing good until you start doing better than them. Not all the time. Like, there's never been a time where I was mad that somebody was doing better than me, and that's because my mindset is, you can shoot to the moon, right? I'm just gonna beat you there. Like, you can get to the moon because you shot there at 500,000 miles an hour, and if I'm only going 20,000 miles an hour, I'm still get there. You just gonna be there way before me. So that's my mentality. Like, I can't be mad that somebody does something before me, because in my mind I'm going to get there too. I just might be slower than you. Exactly. Or like people who say the same thing, or people who parrot, like, somebody, I was reading this comment section, it was like, who's the weakest here? And it was like Scarlet Witch, Ghost Rider, somebody else mad powerful, and Metro Man. And people were naming Metro Man feats, and then people were asking me to verify the Metro Man feats, and people was like, oh, I don't know, I just seen that somebody said that you was this fast before. I'm like, nigga, you don't even know what you're arguing. It's like, you only say Metro Man's this strong because you hear other people say it. Metro Man is top 3 most glazed characters in fictional history. And power scaling wise. Like, Metro Man is not like that. That man is like city level to multi-city level at most, and in like fast in FTL, like Fast and Light. But niggas, like, people, that's why the thing I'm always arguing with people in My Hero about, you have to formulate your own opinion. Because if I listen to people, do y'all think I would play Kirishima and Momo, even if I played Momo in a while? Like, people want people to tell them what to think. Like, or people who say, why do we hate this person? They'll be like, oh, they'll go to the comments of somebody getting hated on. They'll be like, why do we hate this person? What do you mean, why do we hate this person? I don't hate nobody unless I personally hate this person. Why would you ask people why you hate a specific person that done nothing to you? That's what I'm saying. Like, people act like Metro Man's... Like, people cannot understand perception. Like, people act like Metro Man really froze time. The nigga was just way faster than everybody. The nigga's in a universe where everybody's weak. And he's mad strong. So, obviously, he's gonna look like he froze time and did a midlife crisis. Nigga, if you put anybody fast, they can do the same thing. The animators just never show it. Like, you don't think somebody like Goku, who can move quadrillions of times the speed of light, can do the same exact thing? Obviously, Dragon Ball has never animated anything like that. It's just that nigga was going around regular humans and he's way faster than them. So he is basically showing how fast he is compared to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, people, it's like the internet is really crazy. Like, and it's I've said this before, but it's crazy because, like, people will... There's sometimes those days, right, where, like, I will not be in the greatest mood, right? And then I'll read chat, and the chat slanders me the entire day. Like, I swear that sometimes the chat, when I play My Hero, will really treat me like I'm not a person. It's like, they just act like I'm just not supposed to be offended or hurt by nothing. Which, I don't get offended per se, but I'll already be in, like, a terrible mood. I'll stream anyway. And it's just my entire chat just lighting me up the whole day. And it's like, do y'all understand that I am a regular person just like y'all? I'm like, people really treat celebrities and stuff like that like they're not people. Like, you wanna know what's crazy? It's like, I'm gonna tell y'all what's crazy. Y'all, I don't know if anybody here is in the FGC or follows, like, the fighting community, right? There was this trend a couple months ago where they were doing tier lists of the attractiveness of the male Street Fighter players. So it was a lot of female players doing a tier list of male fighting game players, of the males in the community, right? And I was seeing people post these, and I'm like, this is very, 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 very weird. Even if I was in that and I got marked very high on, like, every list, I would still make a post, like, because there was some people that were on those lists that they were in the bottom tiers for, like, most people's lists. And I'm like, do y'all not understand that these are actual human beings? And it's like, nobody was complaining about this because the FGC is very matriarchal. Which I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing, but it's like, women can't really do too much, like, wrong in the FGC for real. It just kind of gets, like, forgotten about. And I'm like, this is the prime example of that, because why are they allowed to get away with this? Because I'm like, if I was on the D tier list in, like, 10 of these, I'm like, this is an actual... This is not like making a tier list on how good these players are. This is an... Like, I remember there was a person on there that was, like bottom in a lot of people's list. And I'm like, this is an actual person. Imagine him getting on Twitter and he's just seeing all these women call him ugly. But they're all... And everyone's, like, in the comments acting like this isn't a big deal. Like, oh, they can just call this dude ugly for free. He's like, wow, they're all calling me ugly. And everyone in the comments is saying, here's my tier list. And he's like, what? No, it was players. Like, it was real life people that played these. Like, I remember one person, like, some of the people was married, right? So they weren't, people were putting like, oh, this person's married or this person's in a relationship, so I'm not judging them or whatever. But there was some people that was really at the bottom and a lot of people was listening. I'm like, this person probably woke up and was looking at these and just probably, he probably couldn't even say nothing because they would have got lit up trying to say anything. And it's like, imagine if the shoe was on the other foot. This would not be a thing. I'm like, this is actually crazy. And the thing that was so crazy about it to me is, like I just said, nobody was really saying anything. Like, there was a few off comments that I had to go looking for. Of like, wow, this is really weird. Like, why are y'all doing this? But for the most part, nobody was saying anything. Especially, there was no prominent players saying anything. It's like, wow, this is weird. It's like, y'all are not treating these people like they're humans. Yeah, it's weird both ways. It is weird both ways, exactly. Because people can judge people, like how people look, when the person isn't close to them. Like I said, when they're just a name. Like, it's easy for you to say all this dehumanizing stuff to this woman on Twitter because you don't know them. But imagine somebody saying that to your sister, or somebody saying that to your mother or your aunt, which you know is a human because you know them, so you know how they are, and it's crazy to see people treat them like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's really crazy that like people, like I was saying on but then let you make fun of Todoroki for getting ice for him getting a teapot thrown on his eye when he could have just froze it and his eye burnt. Now I'm mad and now I'm rude and I'm mean because I made fun of a fictional character's trauma. And like people treat fictional characters like they're, especially in my hero community, like they're real, and then real people get treated like they're fictional characters. Because like you can't say nothing bad about characters that got trauma in my hero, bruh. Like, let you make fun of Deku for getting bullied from Bakugo. You can't say that he has trauma. This is why he treats Bakugo the way he does, because he has not Schrodinger. Well, he has what's the thing called whenever you keep going back to something that's bad for you? The y'all know what I can't think of it. I keep thinking of Schrodinger, but it's not Schrodinger. No, wanna know what I hate when people say you can't have an opinion? And like it'll be like a very crazy opinion. Like you be like, oh, people can't have opinions. Like you can have an opinion, but like you gotta realize why you're saying that. Like somebody would be like, yeah, this race of people are ugly or something like that. And you'd be like, I can't have an opinion. Well, that's a crazy opinion. Like you can just keep that to yourself. Like, cause I hate is when people say something and then they act like you can't react to said thing that they did because they act like it's their opinion. Well, yeah, this is my reaction to your opinion because I think it was stupid. No, not PTSD. It's when somebody does something and they keep going back to the thing that is bad to them, for them. He's like, oh, it's my opinion. Well, that don't mean I can't say nothing about your opinion. Your opinion is just stupid to me, so I'm going to say something about it. You'll be like, oh yeah, I don't like black men. I think they're ugly. And you'll be like, oh yeah, I can't have a preference. Well, you have to say all that. Or like, cause I've never like had like a preference for a specific type of people. Now everybody's different, right? Like, I just think people are attractive. So if somebody's attractive and I find them attractive, then I just like them. You know what I'm saying? I've never really been that type of person. Not relapse. It's like a long word. Bro, I feel like Aura would have said it by now. I feel like this is something of his ballpark of him knowing. What is it? It's like a very common phrase too. Like this is not a random phrase. This is a common phrase. Like it's like if somebody's bad for you, but you keep going back to them, even though they keep like abusing you. No, not trauma bond. It's one word. I think it's like a non-English word too. I think, but it's a common. As soon as I say it or remember it, y'all gonna be like, oh, that word. I'm about to look it up, bro. I'm about to look up what I'm trying to describe because this is frustrating me. Hold on. Bro, what is the word? Nobody's saying it here. It's like a common phrase. This says, I looked up, it says this is called a vicious cycle. Bro, shut up. AI is garbage. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so mad that I can't. This is such a common phrase. I see it. As soon as I say it, you're going to know what I'm talking about. Stockholm. That's what it is. Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome is what I was thinking of. Dang, bro. Stockholm Syndrome. Yes, that. Yeah, see, I knew it. Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know why I could not think of that. I don't even remember what I was even saying that for now. Oh yeah, talk about Deku. Like, Deku, he has Stockholm Syndrome. He this is that, this is that. It's like, alright, bro, I do not care. Like, I hate people act like you gotta, like, psychoanalyze every character to like them. No, I can just think a character is cool to like them. And I hate that I feel like I gotta justify saying that. Like, if I like a character because they have a cool move, then I like that character because they have a cool move. That doesn't mean me any less simple of a person. I can understand and I can psychoanalyze them, but that does not mean I have to like them because of that. Like, when people are like, oh, you don't like them because you don't understand it. No, nigga, I do understand it. That don't mean I have to like it, though. I can understand all the quirks, obviously, does, you know, joke, of a character, but that don't mean I have to like that because they're, like, Eren Yeager, for example. People always talk about how well-written he is. Okay, nigga, Eren Yeager is my least favorite anime character of all time. I just don't like the nigga. I don't care how well he was written. I don't like the nigga. I understand how well he was written. I think Attack on Titan is a masterpiece. That does not mean nothing to me. I don't like him. Oh, yeah, my brother be doing that. Like the one I was just playing with. This man he loves psychoanalyzing to talk about the trauma and this and that of characters. And then be trying to tell me that I don't understand something. Or like, if I say that I like a character because the opposite or something like that, he act like I'm wrong for that. I'm like, no, I just don't like that character. I don't care how deep his trauma is or how deep. Or people who act like a character is only well written because they have trauma. Like, you'd be like, well, who's the most well written character here? And it'll be like Guts, freaking Sonic the Hedgehog, Mario, and Cloud Strife. And everyone will vote for Guts just because he has a sad backstory. Niggas will having a sad backstory will automatically make people say that you're well written. If people can only say that it's well written whenever a character has a sad backstory. Like, a character is basically the same as like when people say that if somebody's a phenomenal actor, like, oh, give him the Oscar. They should deserve an Oscar for this, and it's just a person yelling. It's like, why do people only act like naked? Like, people always say, this is phenomenal acting, and it's always a nigga yelling. It's like, nigga, just because you can yell what you're saying, don't make you a phenomenal actor. Like, somebody would, like, people would talk about the clip of, old girl talk about, when she was like, I want Odysseus! Or whatever from the Odysseus movie. It is like, so because she deserves an Oscar because she can yell. I'm not saying she's a bad actor or anything, and it was, nicely delivered, but, like, niggas only say that to niggas who be yelling, bro. You ever see, like, you watch what's called, like, top 10, like, best acting clips or whatever, and the whole 10 list would be niggas yelling. I'm like, I did everything in my power for this family! Alright, bro. That's what I be trying to tell people that all the time. Bakugo could be my favorite character because I like how Howitzer Impact look. The main reason why I even started watching My Hero is because I thought that Deku's powers looked cool and I thought his outfit looked cool. My Hero came out in 2016. I started watching it on YouTube in 2018, back when you was able to watch full episodes and stuff on YouTube. And I thought he was cool, and I thought Plus Ultra was a transformation. So I thought like him and All Might could go into Plus Ultra as a form. I need another piece of paper because I actually just ran out of space on this piece of paper. Give me a second. Oh, I've been using this thing. Why haven't I been using this? Where's my notebook? Like, oh, you don't understand. Ken Kaneki, bro, you wouldn't like, nigga, alright, bro. I like Lucci from One Piece because when he hit Luffy with the 6 King pistol, the actor said the 6 pistol name cool. The way he said it, What he said it was very cool, so I like him. And niggas act like you can't do that. They act like you gotta like how a nigga grew up and stuff. Which you can, you know what I'm saying? No, you're a LARPer if you don't know that. I seen somebody post on a poll earlier that said who would win. It was Deku, and it was the Deku would win low diff to mid diff. It was like, or high diff to extreme diff versus modulo Yuji, and then it was him the same thing. So it was like mid diff, low diff to mid diff, or high diff to extreme diff. And Deku won the poll, but the entire conversation was saying, "You guys must not know Yuji." Nigga, Yuji is the epitome of not like that. Yuji is the most not like that character ever. Like, Yuji is carried by him having a hoodie on with his hands in his pockets looking cool. And the whole entire conversation was people, and then I hate when I see an argument, and I hate, one of the worst arguments I hate ever, bro, is when I've seen people argue about something that I'm very well versed in, and it be niggas who be arguing on my side, but be stupid. Like, it'll be somebody, like, let's say I think that Pikachu can beat Denki from My Hero, right? And then somebody be like, how can Pikachu beat Denki? Denki can control electricity. And somebody be like, well, Pikachu can control electricity too. So now I'm on the Pikachu guy's side, right? And the dude will be like, yeah, Pikachu's so fast and so strong that he can shock somebody. I'm like, alright, nigga, that's not helping the argument at all. And you'd be like, really? Pikachu can shock somebody? Well, Denki could blow up the whole world. And then the nigga was like, well, Pikachu can use the Thunderbolt. I'm like, alright, bro, we're getting cooked. Yeah, and Yujiro, he looked like he had his hands, he looked like his hand might have came out of his pocket. And it would have been over if he did that. Like, I was seeing people argue about for Deku winning against Yuji, and absolutely nobody was winning these arguments because everyone was just saying, like, well, Deku's faster than Yuji, so, and then people were, and then somebody was like, everyone was like, well, Yuji could slash him and it would kill him. And then people were just agreeing with that. I'm like, no, Yuji slashes would literally do nothing to Deku. Deku is one of the characters that we see the most, that he has to be able to be durable enough to use his moves. So Deku's durability straight up scales to his attack power because he's one of the face of that like thing. Deku's attack power is the same as his durability because he has to be able to take the attack that he's doing, or his body will break. This man Deku shot an air blast at Mount Fuji, and it made an entire explosion going all the way to it from where he was. This nigga punched somebody and changed the weather across the world. This man's destroying islands, and you think that the nigga who slashes can destroy a city at most is hurting him? And those are his strongest slashes. Like, his regular slashes that he's going to be doing in the fight aren't going to be doing anything. Like, if he has to use his strongest slashes to do barely any damage. That's what I'm saying. Danger sense exists. And it's like, the worst is when I see people argue on comic book sides. I seen somebody arguing about Superman versus Goku, right? Now, I believe that Superman can walk up to the Dragon Ball universe and whoop everybody in the universe by himself. And Superman can literally solo Dragon Ball. And y'all know how much I be glazing Dragon Ball when it comes to people, when I be talking about Dragon Ball, bro. But Superman can literally solo Dragon Ball. You can even put Dragon Ball Heroes in, and I still feel like base Superman would beat all the niggas at the same time. In order for them the niggas to win, they would have to all fuse into like one being. And I don't even know if that being would win. And my chat just turned off. Hold on, let me open my chat back up. So, I hate when I see people, I seen somebody the other day, and they were talking about who would win between like Goku versus all these characters, right? And it was like Goku, Superman. What the mess is going on my phone? Okay, so my phone just tweaked out. And these niggas said, so give me like 5 or so minutes, y'all. My phone just tweaked out, so I won't be able to read y'all's chat for a while. My phone just turned off. This phone's old, it used to be doing that. And they said that somebody was like, Superman's faster than a speeding bullet. Like, somebody was like, Goku, it was like Frieza's a planet buster, and Goku's able to beat him in the Super Saiyan state. I'm like, first of all, even though I'm against Goku in this argument, y'all are having horrible arguments because Goku's way past planet level. And then somebody was like, yeah, Goku can destroy universes in his fight against Beerus. I'm like, a universe is so below Superman that there's not even a point in even bringing that up. Like, you do not Marvel and DC, as much as people like to talk about how strong comic book characters are, I will say Marvel and DC are underrated in how strong they actually are. When you, like, if you ever have to think about how strong a Marvel or DC character is, or if you're ever wondering, like, you're like, oh, Goku could be Superman, or like, Rimuru Tempest could be Superman, I want you guys to watch this YouTuber. His name is Chuck. His name used to be Chuck the Cyberpunk, but his name is just Chuck now. He just made a video on Superman versus Thor. And if you watch the video, because he does like an analyst, like he like analyzes the characters and how big their universes is and all that stuff, and all the feats they've done throughout the years. If you guys watch those videos and actually see how big Marvel and DC is, it's like they are so incomprehensibly big that even as a person who's a fan of Marvel and DC, I didn't even know how big they were. It's like, them niggas would be like, Odin was so strong that he was able to destroy an infinite number of infinite timelines an infinite number of times instantaneously, and that was only a segment of his power when he was a kid. And then it would be like he did that when he was on Earth. If he goes to Asgard, he gets infinitely stronger, and it's like these niggas, like, there's so many different universes in Marvel and DC, and like sub-universes and pocket dimensions, that there's like, it don't even make sense. So I'm like, I don't even like putting Marvel and DC characters against non-Marvel and DC. What the mess is going on with my phone? Like, for example, right? The in DC, hold on. Yo, I can reach out now. Oh my gosh, bro. You said comic book feeds we don't. Superman probably starts with the Angels and Xenos. No, I think Superman can literally walk up to Xeno and the Angels and kill all of them in one hit. He would probably kill all of them in the same hit. Like, the Angels have nothing in Dragon Ball is something that Superman hasn't dealt with by somebody significantly stronger than him. Like, the most Xeno has done is erase, like, the multiverses in Dragon Ball, which they're not even that big. There's 12 universes in Dragon Ball, and then those universes are like, have like 4 or 5 timelines. They're like infinite in size and whatever. That is so abysmally small to the stuff Superman be dealing with. In DC, there are 6 dimensions, right? But in those dimensions, for example, in the 3rd dimension, there's an infinite number of dimensions. So like 4D, 5D, 6D, those all exist in the 3rd dimension. So the 6D in DC is above the 5th dimension, but the 5th dimension is above the 4th dimension. But in the 3rd dimension, there's infinite dimensions. So then the 4th dimension in DC is infinitely above that. But that's where like the gods and stuff live. So like they're already infinitely above in every number possible in the 4th dimension. And then the 5th dimension makes the 4th dimension look like fiction, and then the 6th dimension makes the 5th dimension look like it doesn't even exist. And Superman in his base form, after going to the sun, killed the person, one of the strongest people from the 6th dimension, which is infinitely above numerical dimensions. I don't know why they have it like that. They should just call the dimension, like the 6th dimension, like the 4th world, or like the 6th world, or like the 6th whatever. I don't know why they call it dimensions. You said, remember there were more, yeah, there was like 6 of them. But even if Xeno erased every single universe in Dragon Ball at the same time, that would still be a low-level feat to DC. It would be like a regular, it'll be like somebody shaking the dimension in Dragon Ball and in DC will be higher than that feat, because the universes in DC are so much bigger than Dragon Balls. Like, they are not, even if you go to the death battle of like the most recent death battle of Goku versus Superman, they kind of skip over it, but how they talked about how Goku was like however many thousand times universal or something like that, or millions of times universal, and then it was like Superman's like a decillion times universal. It was like the number so high that there's not even a point in mentioning it. So they just kind of skipped over it. So obviously people don't use those feats, but like I hate when people are arguing on the side of something that I like and they be using the weakest arguments. Like nigga talk about Superman faster than a speeding bullet in this argument, and somebody was like, Hulk can break buildings and stuff. I'm like, you know, Hulk clapped his arms and destroyed infinite dimensions. I'm like, and then so then niggas be thinking they gotta win. You're like, oh, Frieza was able to blow up planets with his finger. I'm like, well, if these niggas wasn't such weak debaters. Galactus is crazy. Because the thing when it comes to DC and stuff like that is like Zeno is like a regular person. It's like people talk about Alien X. It's like people are like, oh, if Alien X was in DC, that nigga would be like a mid-level threat. Like they could send like one of their top hitters to handle them, like Green Lantern. Like they had the death battle. Like they could send some like Alien X would not be an Omega. He would not be a Justice League level threat if he went to DC. He would be like main villain level threat probably of like Green Lantern or like something like that, but he would not need the Justice League to beat him. But the thing about comic books and the reason why they're like that is because comic books are old, right? These comic books are 80 plus years old. If Dragon Ball went on for 80 years, do y'all not think that they would have the same level of stories? Like, how you can't write 80 years of something and keep them at low level. You're obviously going to want to keep breaking and going higher and higher than what it was. Ben 10 is very glazed as well. The most glazed characters, if I had to name like the top glazed characters I know of, it would be, in no particular order, but number one is probably Dante from Devil May Cry. Dante from Devil May Cry. Now, after him, there's no particular order. Dante, as much as I hate to say this, Kratos, as y'all know, Kratos is my favorite video game, or Kratos is in my top 3 favorite video game characters ever. Dante, Kratos, Metro Man, Kirby, Giorno Giovanna, One Punch Man, Alien X, Yuji. I don't know how he snuck in here some way, but he's in there. And I feel like I'm missing a big one, but them niggas are the most glazed niggas you will ever find. Niggas love to say Kirby fights Eldritch Gods. Like Kirby is at most like universal to multi-universal. You wanna know what's a verse that I hate even though I love? I just hate because they always get put against my verse. Digimon. I love Digimon very, very much, but I hate that they always gotta get put against Pokemon. And the reason why is because Pokemon can hang with Digimon, but if you niggas act like Digimon just completely wipes the board, and the reason for that is because they have this thing that Dragon Ball does, where Dragon Ball doesn't really have that many weak characters. Like Dragon Ball has all their high level characters, and then like that, the reason why it's hard for people to beat Dragon Ball in debates is because all their characters be scaling to each other. So it's like if Goku does a universal feat, now all of Goku's friends are universal basically, because if they fight him at a set of any semblance of power, or anybody that Goku fights after that, they're all universal now. And a lot of fictional stories and universes don't do that. Like for example, Naruto and Sasuke are so significantly stronger than everybody else in the verse that you cannot scale with niggas to them in Naruto. You can only scale like 4 or 3 characters to them before you get to Boruto. So like, in Dragon Ball it's not like that. All types of niggas be scaling to Goku and Vegeta. Like Goku and Vegeta will, like Sasuke will do an insane feat, and nobody will scale to him besides Naruto and like Madara and Kaguya. In Dragon Ball, Goku will do an insane feat, and then Majin Buu will come up and whoop him. So Majin Buu could do the same thing, and then Vegeta will come up and whoop him, or fight him evenly. And then Gohan will magically just be as strong as him. Oh, well, here comes Broly. Well, K-Fla is able to beat Super Saiyan Blue Goku now too, so that makes her as strong as him, right? Well, so can Hit. Well, it is. They'll have Goku do something crazy and everybody can just whoop him. It is a whoop. All them niggas is now on that level. I forget where I was going with that, but I think Kirby is around. I think Kirby and Sonic are a good fight. Is it? Yeah, they do that often. Like, they do they just let niggas do anything. I think Kirby versus Sonic is a good fight. I do think I got Sonic taking it, but I can see arguments for why Kirby can win. I feel like they can make a death battle of Kirby versus Sonic, I believe. And I feel like it'll be a good fight. I think Sonic takes speed. He just have to avoid getting absorbed. Hold on, let me count where I'm at real quick. I argue my brother a Pokemon video for it. Bro, Aro. That's what I was talking about. That's the argument against Pokemon. That's what I was getting at. I kind of forgot. The argument against Pokemon is, there's a lot of Pokemon that are weak. So, like, if there's 1,000 Pokemon, 700 of them will be worthless in the Pokemon versus Digimon matchup. In Digimon, like, let's put it in numbers, right? So, let's say it goes up to 15. Pokemon will have 13s. They will have like 5 13s, right? Digimon will have like 500 12s. And then, so Pokemon will have 5 13s or like 10 13s. Then everybody else will be like 2s and 3s. And then Digimon will have 500 12s, 600 11s. It's like the average Digimon is stronger than the average Pokemon, but then the upper tiers of Pokemon can compete with a lot of upper tiers of Digimon, but they are severely outnumbered. Like, it'll be like, let's say you put Mewtwo against freaking Omnimon, which Mewtwo's not beating Omnimon. But let's say I'm just using an example. But then then there's like 10 other niggas that are as strong as Omnimon, but then there's only like 2 other Pokemon that are as strong as Mewtwo in my example. So it's like, they're just outnumbered. They have the strength to compete with Digimon, but there's so many Digimon that are that strong. Bro, it is not sweet. They love trying to throw Dragon Ball. Like, you can keep Naruto and Bleach versus Bleach, or you can keep Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece arguing with each other. Do not throw Dragon Ball in there. Like, people trying to throw Ichigo versus Goku. Now he's getting cooked. People are mad when Miles lost his deck and started doing Miles brilliant slain their deck. That's what I'm saying. People do that all, like, saying he's street level now. No, but he's true though, because Pokédex entries are what you would use in the discussion. Because if you don't use Pokédex entries, then you can't. Before Battle of Gods, you could never say Goku was planetary because Goku never blew up a planet. Is always like things that people say. Like, Vegeta never blew up a planet. Well, he did in the anime, but in the manga, he said he was gonna blow up Earth, but Goku stopped it with his Kamehameha. So you would always have to go with the thought process that Vegeta can't blow up a planet because he said he could, or Cell said he was gonna blow up the solar system. He never did it, so he couldn't do it. That's what happens with the Pokédex. You gotta use the Pokédex when you're discussing. And because, like, you take a Pokemon like Necrozma, right? Ultra Necrozma can drain the energy of entire universes and pull it into himself. That nigga is a Digimon level 3. Like, high tier Digimon level 3. But it's that one nigga fighting 80 niggas in Digimon. Like the Royal Knights in Digimon. There's 12 of them niggas and they're all that level of power, basically. So it's like, if it's Pokemon versus Digimon, you got Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Ultra Necrozma, and then like Eternamax, Eternatus. Basically, it's basically them like 7, however much that was. versus all the Royal Knights, which is there's 12 of them, versus Z Millenniumon versus the 7 Deadly Sins versus all these Digimon that are all these universal, multiversal level beings, and then you got like 6 of them in Pokemon. Yeah, 10 Kai Knights. So it's like there's just too many. Well, let me count out what I keep saying that. But a lot of Pokemon do stuff. Like in the anime, they never do, but in the video games, they do. Like in Excellent Nice and Sun and Moon, Solgaleo and Lunala, when you like ride on top of them or whatever, and you're going through the wormholes, you travel like light years, which they tell you in the game. Like however many light years you travel, like, oh, you travel 46 light years, and it would literally be like 2 seconds, or like a minute. Then you got like Necrozma destroying entire worlds in the game. Arceus showing you the creation of the universe in the Johto ruins. It's like they have feats in the games, they don't really have them in the anime. Oh, let me count how much I'm at right now. What number is that? I'm at 980. But I do feel like a lot of Pokemon can help though. Like, even though they might not be up there with them, like I feel like a lot of Pokemon can help in the argument. Like, Victini, for example, right? Like, Victini's not as strong as these other niggas. But Victini in the Pokédex says that it guarantees victory if it's on your side, and it has infinite energy. So imagine Victini giving Ultra Necrozma infinite energy. Just buffing him. Or like he just gives Rayquaza or Reshiram like just crazy energy. Or Zekrom. Celebi can time travel, but there's a lot of Digimon that can do time travel and stuff too, but they gotta overwhelm Dialga first. And then you got Macargo talking about his skin is as hard as the surface of the sun. One Macargo spawns and kills everybody. That's not sun level. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying, Stalker. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon who can't compete with these niggas. They just get overwhelmed. Like, there's too much Digimon who are that strong too. So it's like, it's not even numbers wise. But I hate when people act like Pokemon just poop. They act like Pokemon just cap out at Planetary and they just get whooped. No. There's Pokemon that can fight these niggas. They just gotta fight 500 of them and there's only 5 of them. Like, there's one of the 7 Deadly Sins that says his jaw is big enough to, like, bite the whole digital world in half. And the digital world is, like, the entirety of the entire... It's, like, the same size as, like, the regular universe of Digimon. Like, nigga, why is he able to do that? But Victini Psychic is also Psychic, though. And Victini's not on fire. What is that? That doesn't mean. What does Pokemon are dimensional even mean? That's it. Oh, that's what I'm saying, Soccer. I don't know how long you've been here, but I'm saying when it comes to Digimon versus Pokemon, I'm always on the side of Pokemon. I will always be on the side of Pokemon. The thing that I was saying, which I was saying, Oro, was when it comes to Digimon, right? Let's put it. If you put it in numbers, let's say that the peak of power is 15. Pokemon will have 5 13s, and Digimon will have 500 12s. Then they will have 1,000 11s. Then they will have like 10 13s. So I'm not saying that Pokemon don't get Pokemon that can compete with the highest level of Digimon. They just get outnumbered. Because if you put because it would really be the strongest ones, it would be Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus, Eternamax, Eternatus, and Ultra Necrozma. That will be that's like the big heavy hitters. And if you want to be super duper technical, you can throw in Mewtwo, because they say that Mewtwo is the strongest Pokemon in the old games. So if you want to still use the old games logic and say that the other Pokemon still existed when they wrote this, then Mewtwo can be argued to be at least stronger than every Pokemon on Earth. I don't think they would count Dialga, Palkia, Giratina in the strongest Pokemon because they don't even live on Earth. Or Necrozma. But if you want to put Mewtwo in there too, then that's cool. But that's 6 of them. They would have to fight the Royal Knights from Digimon. All 12 of them. They would have to fight the 7 Deadly Sins. So that's 19. Then you gotta fight Chaosmon. Like all these, they have too many numbers to compete with Pokemon having like 5. So they would just be overwhelmed. But like I said, they could throw Pokemon in like Victini, who can help with you got Pokemon that could probably be healing in the background. But Digimon will also have the same thing. And then the new Pokemon that be coming out be poop. Like, what the mess is Koraidon and Miraidon going to do to help? And Zacian and Zamazenta. Like, what is y'all niggas going to do, bro? But it's just very hard to get rid of, like, people, you could argue Rayquaza, but it's very hard to get Rayquaza up there. Because Rayquaza's highest level feats that you have is, like, planetary. And, the only way to argue for Rayquaza to be higher than planetary is you would have to scale him to the other high level beings through the anime. But in the anime, those beings aren't even that high level. Like, they're like, Pokemon are very strong in the games, but in the anime, they're not that high. So, like, if you would, like, say you were to scale, Dialga and Palkia. Because in the Hoopa movie, Rayquaza was fighting Reshiram, Zekrom, Qrem, Groudon, Kyogre, Dialga, and Palkia. So that would, if you scale the anime version to the game version of Rayquaza, what's it called? Rayquaza will be multiversal as well. What? So that's why I always hated the Pokemon versus Digimon to be. Because niggas just was always acting like Pokemon was just sweet. Like Mewtwo wasn't tossing half of them niggas out of there. Then if you take like the Pokemon, like if we do the Pokédex entries, literally, we got Gardevoir who can make black holes. And I'm not saying that's gonna, and they're small black holes, so they're not like humongous ones that absorb the whole planet and stuff. I mean, solar system, I mean, but. What, the one I got headbutted from, Lizard Dude? Story? Yeah, he was Mega Rayquaza in the Hoopa. Because in the anime, the Pokemon are way weaker than they are in the games. This is such a funner process when I'm actually able to talk. Like when I have something to talk about, even though my throat is dry. And wait, was it what? I really want to see a death battle between a One Piece and a Naruto character. Like I would love to see Naruto versus Luffy. I do think I know Barry on mode beats Luffy, but so if they were to do, they would probably obviously use the skull. But like in Shippuden, I think Luffy can take it. The thing about Luffy is in One Piece is their world is extremely hard to scale because yeah, it was Mega, right? I'm pretty sure. I think they had Mega like that on audios too. Because the One Piece world is obviously way bigger than normal, but they never say it. They never say how big the One Piece world is, but you know that it's bigger because of stuff that they be doing. Like there be creatures that are like 500 meters tall, and they be like ants compared to certain things. And like if this is real life, this nigga would be as big as a city. But he's like an ant compared to like the overall city that they're in. They say that Bartolomeo, I don't know why I said Bartholomew. I don't know why I call him Bartholomew. I was thinking of the character with the door. Bartholomew Kuma. When he smacks you with his paw fruit, he sends you away at light speed. And they've shown it on screen. But when he smacked the Straw Hats away, it took them 3 days to reach their destination. So were they flying at light speed for 3 days, and it just knocked them to another island? It takes light on our planet to reach around the planet 7.5 times in 1 second. So if they were flying for 3 days, that would make the One Piece world like bigger than our solar system, or somewhere around there. Like they have like 1,000 meter, 10,000 meter tall freaking islands and stuff. But they never say it. You just kind of use your own metrics to tell how big the One Piece universe, One Piece world is. But because they never say that, and it's never been confirmed that it's bigger than a regular world. But just by the stuff that's in the verse, you're like, yeah, this verse is humongous. Like the Thousand Sunny is 60 meters tall, which is as tall as the Colossal Titan from Attack on Titan. Like Luffy and them's boat is as tall as the Colossal Titan. I want y'all to understand that. Their ship, the Thousand Sunny, is as big as the Colossal Titan from Attack on Titan. They are the same height. The Colossal Titan is 60 meters. Their ship is 60 meters. It does not look like that, because it looks small, and their ship is small compared to other ships in One Piece. Like, whenever we went to, Wano, I think, or was it Onigashima, but whatever, their ship was like an ant compared to the statue to the gates of them entering the island. So if 60 meters looks like an ant to these gates to get into the island, these gates are like 600 meters tall just to get into the island. Like, why is everything so freaking big in One Piece? Well, my throat is dry. What? My homie Vaughn just went live? Hold on. I need to look some up. I even have looked this up like 17 times. I'm about to look it up again and see. I just want to make sure that the runaway method still works and they didn't patch it out, which I don't think they would patch it out, so it should still work. I just want to see if this still works. Okay. So I just looked it up in like 3 different ways and they all say that it works. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing this for no reason. But you guys have made this stream a very good time. Like, I wish I could have as good as the time I'm having on this stream and how I did yesterday on My Hero. Like, I would love to be able to talk like this while playing My Hero. It would make the streams so much more enjoyable. But it's like, I gotta deal with people who just don't be thinking and just be annoying me the whole time. Not everybody, obviously, but y'all know who I'm talking about and know what I'm talking about when I say it. Like, if I can just talk about what I like and just having a good time. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place, because this like, allows me to basically cheat and do a just chatting stream, but also can do stuff. So like, it's basically like I'm doing a just chatting stream while I'm basically able to do this, but this doesn't really take too much brain power. Like, it's just a couple inputs and it's like 5 seconds. Let me into this message real quick. Come on, SHAYMIN. I know what I need to do. I should grab my SHAYMIN drawing. That's what I gotta do. Let me grab the SHAYMIN drawing real quick. Where is that? Where's that? Give me a second, bro. I'm over the 1,000 mark though, so I guess I'm 1/4 of the way to full odds, which they don't stack. Like the what's called don't stack, so it's the same percentage regardless. But y'all know how percentages work. I just don't feel like feature things. I gotta get my SHAYMIN drawing, y'all. That's what I'm looking for. I found it. Alright. My SHAYMIN drawing, I'm placing it on top of my Switch. Hold on. I just placed my SHAYMIN drawing on top of my Switch. That should give me it right now. If I get it right now, I promise you I'm closing my eyes. I'm not looking. Okay, that scared me. I be forgetting that you throw the Pokeball out. So I keep hearing the Pokeball shine, and I keep thinking that that's sign from the SHAYMIN. Alright, that didn't count because I was already talking to that SHAYMIN before I put the drawing on there. So this next one is gonna be SHAYMIN real quick, please. Even though it's SHAYMIN Sky form drawing, so it's but still. This nigga really just don't want to pop up. I'm about to tell my friends to join the stream. I'm about to send this to my group chat. Like, join and give me luck. I asked them in my group chat, so they should be here. They ain't gonna join, but hopefully they do and give me luck because I need some luck. I think it's taking a little bit of time for the SHAYMIN to rear up its power for my SHAYMIN drawing. I like how the SHAYMIN has just the basic music too. I wish I would have kept track of yoga. I mean, Giratina and heat training, because I wonder what this is compared to them. I feel like this might be longer, but the thing is, I feel like I hunted them for more days because since I've been doing my hunt so long, even though this only been day 3, I did a 4.5-hour hunt, then I did a 8-hour hunt, and now I'm on 2.5 hours. So that's like 15 hours or so. On those hunts, I was doing them through multiple days because I was probably doing like 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours or so. So I wonder how much they really were, how long they were. My tum tum hurts. Use it. Oh, it's here. Yeah. See, I'm about to get it right here. Just because you're luck. There's no count on the screen, but I have a piece of paper. I got a notebook in my hand that I've been keeping track of everything with. I've been at this for 15 hours. Not today, but over the past 3 days. I'm closing my eyes. I'm not looking. It did it again. I keep hearing this work from the freaking Pokeball. When I do that. I don't even remember how I marked that one. I don't think I did, so. Oh my gosh, bro. And my stomach feels bloated now because I freaking eat. Oh my goodness. Current count, I don't. No, cause I figured out that I was for the first 580. I was doing a reset, but like the soft reset. But then I learned that you can do the runaway method, which is what I'm doing right now. So I did 580. So right now I am at, hold on. Because I'm doing them in like 4 lines and then a slash to them. But then I got a number what slash they are. So I had like the last like 6 of them not marked. Okay, so let me see. Calculator. Alright, 204 times 5. I'm at 100. I'm at 1,021. Give or take, like 20 at this point. Somewhere around 1,000, 1,020, somewhere in the 1,000 range, beginning of 1,000. But from what I have marked, I am at 1,022 now. But that's just me. Like sometimes I might potentially have forgot to mark 1 or 2. But this is it right here, so it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try to do one on this channel once every month. So next month is going to be Regigigas. I've already done Giratina and Heatran, but I did Giratina and Heatran freaking 5 years ago. And it wasn't streamed because I'd actually did it on my channel back then, but for some reason I forgot to bring my mic out. Little stupid. Oh, I don't even know what this thing is. Mouse? Hedgehog? This is crazy. apparently this and Arceus are like the only two that you can do this method work for. Because every time I look it up, it only mentions these two that people do it for. So I'm assuming everybody else. But it probably takes too long to do it, or it doesn't work for them. I wonder what made them make Arceus so early. I mean, I guess they didn't know how long Pokemon was gonna be, but they really made Arceus like mad early into Pokemon's lifespan. Like, imagine if Arceus came out like nowadays. Like, Arceus really came out in Gen 4, and we're going on Gen 10. These people would do what? Wait, don't tell me you read more Call of Duty comments. Because one thing about Call of Duty, what led to that? What did you? Don't tell me you said you're trash, bud. And he said that. Like, these niggas, their pride is on the line, bro. They are not playing. That's what I'm saying. Like, they have no clue. I'd be thinking that too. Like, they have no clue what you could possibly do. And let's say you win and they don't pay you. But let's say you lost and you pay them. You have no way, and they are under no obligation to pay you. That's happened to me a couple times. So I don't really take bets and stuff like that anymore. I took 2 bets. I said this before, but one of the bets was in 2021. I put on my Snapchat, I was like, who wants to bet on the Bucks versus the Nets in the Eastern Conference Finals? One of my friends slid up and said they got the Nets. I said I got the Bucks. One of my friends slid up and said they got the Nets. The Bucks ended up winning. That nigga never paid me my 50. What's crazy is it went to Game 7. If we would have lost, I was gonna pay him 50, but he never paid me the 50. And then when they were down 0-2 to the Suns in the championship, the Bucks, I said if the Bucks, because I think one of our friends like was gonna make a bet that he was like this, he had a bet that he said 50 that the Suns would win, and I was like, if the Bucks win the next 2 games and even it up and it's 2-2, I'll take you on the bet. They ended up winning the series. They ended up winning 2-2 and ended up winning the series 4-2, but the nigga never took the bet. So it was like, I was like, if they win, because they were down 0-2, if they win the next 2 games and it's 2-2, because he wanted to make the bet after they were up 2-0. And I was like, if the Bucks end up tying it up 2-2 and it's even, I'll take your bet. And the Bucks ended up winning 4-2, and the nigga never paid me. Let me go to sleep though, because I might fall asleep. Yep, I appreciate you, Soccer. Thanks for coming to the stream. And hopefully I get him tonight. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming. I wish this chair was a little bit more comfortable though. It is comfortable until I start doing this. You said walk through the flowers for good. Oh, the purple? Okay, watch. If that works... I'm buying you a collector pack. If I walk through these purple flowers... and that worked, I'll buy you a collector pack. Alright. Wait, these purple, no, those are, no, these are pink. Oh, there's purple ones. Okay, so then I'm gonna go back up here, and I'm gonna do it again. Just to make sure. I don't think I missed any. What is this gray plant right here? If I pull this nigga, bro, if he comes right now, bro, there's no possible way. There's no way. But I'm closing my eyes, I need to go look. Okay, I would think he was, okay. The thing is, he's blue. So I be trying to walk through the blue flowers, and it'll never work, so... They just don't like, why did he mark that? I'm currently... I'll do that. Do the calculator. What is it? Oops. 1040. 1044 right now. Or this will be 1045. It's funny because on my stream, it looks way more unsaturated than it is on my TV. Like my TV, the colors are nowhere near as good as it is on the stream. So it's like it was even hard for me to tell what flowers is purple through this TV. Alright. Light up for a second, but... Unfortunate. That was like 3 that I even worked either. Yeah, I was worried about the stream. But if anybody wants to know what number I'm at, I can let you know. I'm just keeping track of it in person because I don't have a calendar on the screen for now. And I didn't even see your message, Miles, about going to Galaxy. I probably would have went. I didn't even see it because when I was streaming, I don't get any notifications on my phone, so I didn't even see it until after I was done streaming on my hero earlier. Even though you said that at 11, so I don't even. When did I start streaming at 1? I love the smell of flowers. Yeah. Because I want to go one of these days. Yeah. How do you like the smell of flames? Did you see my video that I posted on this channel? When I went to pick up the Mewtwo's from there, in Galaxy? I asked the long hair one, can I stream? I mean, I was like, can I record in here? And you gotta ask him. And wasn't it, you know, I'm talking about, came through and he was like, I don't want to say his name, but he came through and was like, what are you recording? And I was like, I'm probably just gonna record the cards or whatever, show like what cards are here, and then I'm gonna which ones I'm picking up. Because, oh well, man, I don't care. So I kind of took they were reluctant to like allow me to record in there, so I just made it real quick. I just recorded for like 20 seconds, showed like the cards I was about to pick up. He was talking about he was telling me about some cards he just picked up. I think they were Magic. I looked at them for a sec. I think he had like some Magic and I think a little bit of Pokemon. I'm mad because I had to re-record my intro though, so. Bro, this is actually insane. Like, I actually think this is longer than the Giratina or the Heatran one. I don't remember which one was longer out of those two. But I don't think they went for this long. Now, is this longer than the Froakie from way back in like 2014? I really don't know that one. That one, I had boxes upon boxes upon boxes upon boxes full of Froakies. So I had so much boxes full that I had to buy Pokemon Home to put more in there. I don't know why I kept all of them instead of releasing them. I'll probably end up going for the 4-hour mark today. So I've been streaming for 3 hours and 4 minutes. One. So 4 hours. I've been streaming all freaking day too. Because my last stream was just 7 hours, so I've already been streaming for 10 hours already. Unfortunate. I know the SHAYMIN is tired of disappearing to the flies and all that. Wait, no, right? Am I? No. 1070. 55. Wait, what? That's something like wait a second. Right, penny. Yeah, how about the smell of flames? I just want a flower. I would love to get a gaming chair, but if I got a gaming chair, I would have no room to put it. I would have like no room to move around in my room. You don't have a pen, sir, and send the quill. No. Okay. Don't know about that. So I gotta get these two right here. Look, bloop bloop. Look, bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Hold on. I messed that up. why do you shake like that? Happiness building? I think all the rest of my Pokemon on my team are like super happy already. So this is about to be slowing down the freaking time. Let's like reset it. Now he's starting to get dialogue now. So he's happy now. So now it's gonna take longer. Because it's just like a couple seconds longer because of this. The Western is crazy. I'll be sleepy. that group. I'm gonna train for like the next 28 minutes. Nobody. I think I passed it. 1100 level 9. a smell of flames. My back is on fire. I can't wait to leave them. I'll be doing it all too. How much I'm gonna be doing this nonsense. I seen a blue flower get past the screen. Watch it, bet you blue for that. 14 more minutes. My back hurt. I'm so sick of seeing this little blue ball. Gen? No, I was gonna say it's Gen 4, the only Gen that's mythic isn't a psychic type or doesn't have a psychic type mythic, but I don't think so because I don't think Gen 6, because I think Gen 6's mythic was, if it even had one, was it not Volcanion? I can't remember. If Volcanion was a mythic in that Gen. Gen 7 have one? Oh, Gen 7 had 0 Aura, so they didn't have one either. Yeah, he's probably tired as dirt. These guys are probably getting tortured. My back. I'm currently at I'll do the counting as the other one's loading up. So you gotta be efficient with your time. Alright, I am at get to my calculator. $1,155. 1,156. So I'm gonna do like 2 more after this. Maybe 30. It just depends. Oh, 30. 3 more. So this is the first one. I might as well just end it at 5 because I was at a 5 interval. So I'm gonna do 5 more. So this is 1. So I'm gonna do 4 more and then hop out of here. Watch I get it. This next one. Two more. Y'all know the last one I gotta do the whole path thing. My TV's colors are extremely saturated. Alright, this is the last one, y'all. Last one. Imagine. I'm not my eyes because I'm not looking. I'm listening. Alright, that's it for today. I'll see you guys all next stream.